What's going on, everybody? Hello. I think we're ready. Let's see if we're ready. Pushing buttons. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Cleve. This is The Land. I am babysitting the puppy again, so we will be sitting here doing some more Final Fantasy, the Pixel Remaster. We've done 2 of the 4 crystals now, and the prologue, as it would be. And then, so you can see, where's she at? Where's she at? There she is. And I even fixed the LUT on it, so it actually you can see things. You can see her. It's not dark anymore. So, fix the LUT. She's adorable, isn't she? Alrighty. So yeah, you can see the puppy now. We'll turn her on and put her in the thing and do that. Now we are doing things for Save the Children. We're gonna run through these real quick. Yep, your trick or treat, which is your Nightmare Before Christmas reference. Bad stuff, good stuff for me to eat. Name ornaments, those are the ones with your name, whatever you want me to put on there. 20 for 20 is those exercises, $20. 25 for the hand-drawn large ornaments. Those are going on our back wall here. You tell me what to draw. And $50 if you want me to ruin a karaoke song. Alrighty. $10 for the sticker sheet. Still working on that for the design. The hand-drawn ornaments. We did one of those yesterday for Vissy. We did that for Vissy. And yes, I did go over the aviators with a black paint pen to give it a little more pop for you before I sent it out. So that's on there. All right. We also have the limited edition mug, limited edition pint glass, and a limited edition t-shirt. Now, the design for that, I did talk to May May. She is going to be doing that. I sent her some more stuff today to work with. I have not heard back. But I am going to poke her again tonight and see if there's anything else. So she is now a busy individual, so it takes some time, it takes some effort, but I don't mind that. It is cold as hell outside, by the way. It is snowing. It is literally 32 degrees outside. Okay, that's not cold as hell. It's cold, but not cold as hell. I get it. God damn, what the hell's running the fucking... Something is killing my frame rate on... What is it? What is it? I have no idea what it is. Either way. Hopefully that doesn't stick that way and it kind of levels out. It calms the fuck down. Alrighty, back to this. Oh, no, we already did that one. We'll go here. Here are the milestones. We've already hit the $100, so we're going to do that on the 16th. On the 16th, we are going to put together a D&D character, and I'm going to use that D&D character in my next campaign, whether it's a one-shot or it's a replacement character for somebody dying or a new campaign. Doesn't matter. I will use that character. And so I'm going to work with chat to build something that's hopefully usable. If not, will at least be funny during roleplay. And then I'll tell you all about it when it happens. But at least we get to build it here. And we're going to use D&D Beyond for that. And I think I'm going to pick up the Berberon things for the Artificer. So we'll have a little more options. 150, we're going to do a baking stream. We're really close to that one, actually. I believe... So I haven't decided if I want to make a pecan pie. A pecan pie. It's a South thing. You got to say pecan when you're making the pie. And it's pecan when you're just eating the nuts. So we're really close to that one. Or Vissy showed interest in the sourdough and the sourdough starter. So maybe we can do that. I have to actually start the sourdough starter before we can do the baking stream, and then I can kind of show everybody what to do with that. So anyway, alrighty. We have a craft stream at 2:50. I'm going to do some loop yarn stuff and make an infinity scarf, and then I'll raffle off that infinity scarf. And Vissy said that she was going to make something as well, so we'll raffle that off during that if we hit the 250. So we'll have 2 little things for the crafting, the knitting or crocheting. All right. The other things we got 500 for the Lego Game Boy stream. Right there. It's right there. We should do it, Peppo. You tired? She's getting in the little bed. So there we go. Lego Game Boy stream, we'll put that together. $7.50. I'm to Satan's Crafting Supply. We have some sock glue, some skin-safe sock glue that's going to go all over my beard, and then we're going to put glitter on my beard. I'm not happy about it, but if we hit it, we hit it, and that's the point of it. That it's torture and glitter. So we'll do that. And then $1,000, we will do the pie to the face as we normally do. And then I do have a stretch goal or two. So we'll see. But they're stretch goals, and it's been kind of a strange year. It's been a strange year, and I understand that if you can't donate, you can't donate. We love you if you do. I know Vissy's donated, Wabajack's donated, Hired Mercs did his 100 that he usually does every year. And I wasn't expecting it. He just bought a house. He literally just bought a house. So it was not something we were thinking of. Bark to you too. Hey, don't chew on that. You got so many other things. You want this? Come here. Come here. Come here. You got so many other things to chew on. So many other things to chew on. Yeah, so the pie to the face, that'll be the next thing that's on there. But we will have some really cool stuff for you to get if you need something tangible just to show that, hey, look, I've done this. Sorry, my hair's all over the place. I'm freaking out over it. And if you don't want something tangible, we do stuff to kind of put back here, and you can do things that will end up, you know, affecting what we do on the stream. Because if you want me to do terrible, terrible beans, I have more Bean Boozled, and I have the spicy ones still from last year. So, or maybe 2 years ago. They're probably rock hard. You can have me eat little spicy rocks. It's fine. So, all right. Well, look at her. Look at her. She's adorable. All right. So why don't we get into some Final Fantasy things, and I'll turn on the camera for you so you can see the puppy. She can just chill right up there. Yes, you. We see you. Adorable little floof. You're an adorable little floof. It's cold outside, and the puppy was outside, and so we don't need to have the fan going. Okay, so what we had done, we had already done the 2 crystals. Now we are moving on to the 3rd. We have the canoe, and I have no clue, like none at all, where to go for this. So, but that's how the other 2 crystals were, and I somehow found them. So, mouse pointer, go away. All right. We did this. There's a whole bunch of canoeing things. What is that? There's more donations. Hold on. Who was that? Tiffy. $10. Good luck with the glitter. Oh my God. Yeah. Satan's Crafting Supply. Satan's Crafting Supply ends up going, you know, and we got to deal with it. All right, you say a name ornament. We can do that for you. That was a good one. Any particular color, Tiffy? Yeah, it's like herpes. Once you got it, you can never get rid of it. And then not only that, we're going to find it in the condo forever. It'll lower the price of the condo. I've been making that joke since I put that on there. We're partial to green. All right, well... Is this the only green that I have? Let me look. This might be the only green that I have, but I think it might work for you. I think I'm... That doesn't make any sense. I should have a sea foam running around here. You see that green? Here. Much as I love that music. I'll do that green for you. Let's do it. That is a perfect green already. And rip. Let's see. Alrighty. Let's see. Do you want any little design on there? Any little thing? Just because I can. I appreciate the donations. They're not like the big ones where I'll take 30 minutes to draw, you know, that, but I had a lot of fun doing that for Vissy. I really did. It's funny. I am not an artist at all. Artistic judgment. We can't ask that. I'm ADHD and I have decision paralysis. Especially when I'm, you know, raw dogging it and not taking meds. What are you doing? Puppy. Where you going? What are you doing? I know you already went to the bathroom. We did both sides. Come here. Hollyberries? I can do that. I can do that. Hold on. We'll go back over here so we can see the puppo again. See, do I get a red? I do. All right. Nope, wrong side. That side is very pointy. Okay, and little leaves. Right out. There we go. And that will go on the wall with everything else. That up there. As a very cute little pupper. Yes, that is the foster puppo. That is Ms. Luna. Looney Luna. I think it's a Harry Potter reference, I believe. Adorable little floof that she is. You cover the mini-map. There we are. Well, Tiffy, thank you very much for that donation. I appreciate the hell out of that. So that puts us $5 within $5 of the baking stream. And then, like I said, I think we're going to do the sourdough. So we'll do sourdough starter. I'll show you kind of how to make that and what you need to do with it, but I'm going to make it ahead of time. And then with that, we will turn around and do a sourdough loaf on stream. So it's pretty damn easy. So I might actually do that and the pecan pie. I might do both. We'll find out. Yeah, she already does. So Hired Mercs, my friend up north from me. He's Male, what's going on? He's actually already claimed dibs. He just doesn't have his house until January. So since he won't have his house until January, we're doing a little bit of the training, the potty training. She had a bad day today because it's snowing outside. I hope she learned though, because she is whining when she needs to go outside, which is better. We had to do some crate stuff, and like, nope, you get a timeout for peeing on the floor for the second time today. But she's much better. She took care of business earlier. Well, mostly. She waited a little long, started whining. We got to the door, crouched at the door. Didn't punish her for that one because she did tell me she was trying to go. New pup, fostering pup for Hired Mercs. So we get to train and hang out and deal with all the puppy things. You know, the 4 o'clock in the morning wake ups, and you know, and then Hired Mercs gets the puppy. But yes, we get to hang out with the puppy. So hence the reason we're playing something like Final Fantasy, which is turn-based, and actually has worked out really, really well. So we might be doing this for a little while. Because I can stop, I can talk to everybody. The music's great, so I don't care if it's running in the background. And I've never freaking played these things. How's Nama? Nama's doing great. She hates the new puppy. She hates the puppy. She's like, I don't want anything to do with you. Stay away from me. This is like, and it's like, she's like, I am not being replaced. Yeah. So, which is really funny because she's like, I want to play. I want to play with all of these dogs. But then the minute there's one in her own house, she's like, the fuck is this noise? And she is so upset. She is so unbelievably upset. But what can you do? You know, the puppy's gonna be here whether she likes it or not for the 30 days. Animals are such children. They really are. It's like, I want that. I want to do this. I want all these things. And the minute they get there, like, fuck that. I don't want that anymore. Yeah, it's my freaking house. All right. Here. I need to do this because I keep saying I'm going to do it, and it's been bothering me. And so, Tiffy had the ornament. I'm going to put this up. I got up and all of a sudden she's just like, no, okay. This dog is so food motivated, it is insane. So I have never seen a dog where they are so motivated by treats that they will literally train for like an hour. Good place. Oh my goodness. When the kittens come home with my 4-year-old cat had a fit the 2 days later for my babies. Yeah. You're like, oh my God, it's a her. That's Luna. It's a her. So will the puppo be a service doggo? I don't believe so. It's just gonna be a normal puppo, but we are doing all of the service doggo training. So the American Eskimo to roll over using treats. Connected the 2 minutes to reach you for the treat bag, which is a blur of white fur. Yeah, exactly. And see, she's like right up on me right now. She's only 12 weeks old. I sit, give nums, and like she immediately hits, like her butt hits the floor so hard. See? See? Yeah. We see you. She will let me do this. She will let me literally lead her around for sit, down, place, stay for like an hour. And then her brain is so burnt out that she will literally just like, at some point, she just kind of short circuits and stops doing the tasks and stares at me like, you know what, you're an asshole for making me do this for the treats. Why don't you just give me the treats? And then we'll just flop and then out cold. She is stubborn AF. We see you. You're adorable. And then right back down. She's like, I went back into my down. Do I get another one? Here. You're adorable. Everybody is very, very impressed with you. Yeah, I mean, she did all of the tricks. I wasn't paying close enough attention, so now that I didn't give her the treat, it's my fault. Yeah. Place. Stay is the hard one. Yeah, justice for Luna. Oh, she is so cute. She is adorable. The whole time. Like this is her thing. she wears me ragged doing this, but I'm glad that she's like starting to kind of have these things click. See, she comes right back. She's gonna be under the desk. She's gonna sit down underneath the desk and go, treat, please. Good. Good girl. I'll give her another one. Oh my God. We're just gonna do this for the next. Yeah. What she wants. Pavlov the dog with the clicky as well. She doesn't even want to play. Like, when the treats come out for training, all she wants to do is the training. She's like, I will do anything for that treat. Hey, Wabblejack is here, everybody.
Hey, Wabblejack, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Wabblejack?
Wabblejack.
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 Yeah.
Come on down!
Hey, Wabblejack is here, everybody. Is there a dog training category? Because seriously, I'm not getting much Final Fantasy done. Oh my goodness. Wabblejack, what's going on? Hello. Alrighty. She's adorable. She's awake though, so this is gonna be her thing. Now that I've stopped giving her the treats, she's going to try to escape. What are you doing? Okay. Canoe. Oh, that's fucking great. Having a canoe is kind of awesome. Who knew that the canoe would be awesome? Na 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 na. Cut. Constant. This was like all the time. say we can go here, right? Oh no, all that's inside. That's inside too. Wait, I can go here. Canoeing. You gotta go outside. What time was it? I mean, she did eat about an hour ago. Really? We just started. We just started. Okay. One sec, chat. Be right back. You gotta go outside. So she did pee a little bit. But she's done this before. Okay, one sec. No. Nope. Alrighty. There we are. We're back. Good girl. That's a good girl. Thank you. Still not giving me more treats right now. Alrighty. We found 0 things here. My encounters are off, so let's see if anything pops up here that makes this special. Good girl, Luna. And this is another reason we're playing Final Fantasy. What? What is this? Humble Bundle. $1,000 donation match activated for the next 3 hours? Humble Bundle? You are freaking awesome. So any donations that we do in the next 3 hours will be matched. I think it'll be a good time for me to, if I have some cash, I might drop it myself. Because why the F not? Join! Might be a little late on that one. I think that one has ended. Actually, you know what? Hold on. That is... All right. That's there. That's there. If they're matching, I'm going to do this. Bop, bop, bop. And this should be that. Voila. Voila. Bam. So there's my donation as well. If they're matching, donate it. So, look at the sweet baby. Snug, what's going on? That is Luna. That is the foster puppo. We are doing that for hired mercs. He gets his new house in January, and he's like, can we have the puppy? And I was like, yes. When would you like her? I'll drive up this weekend. He's like, no. It has to wait until at least January 3rd. And I'm like, okay, I guess we're potty training and crate training and obedience training, all of it. And she is adorable. So, absolutely friggin' adorable. Snuggamon, thank you very much for being here again. I get you 2 out of my streams. That's friggin' awesome. And we have the Humble Bundle donation match. So I just dropped mine. Dropped my donation. I do that with the stuff that I usually pay for. So she's very chewy, of course. Her front teeth and her incisors are coming in. She is at the 12-week mark. 13 weeks, I think. September 8th was her birthday, so I think she's right at 12 weeks today. So, but yeah, she's adorable. She is absolutely a handful, though. Like, I keep missing I keep missing the stream. You have a schedule anywhere? Really want to catch more? Only on Sundays right now. We're trying to fix that. We're doing a little bit of... Right now, we're streaming a whole bunch because of Save the Children. So we are doing... Oh, that's the bot. Okay, I was like, didn't you already got... Wabajack already went off, didn't he? It's the bot. Thank you very much for dropping the dono link. Exclamation charity also will get you that command. You're like, I was much better prepared physically and mentally this year. I was not. This started on Tuesday, right? I didn't have anything prepared until Thursday. That's been my life lately. So Sunday, what time? It is usually 3 to 7. 3 to 7 Eastern. So the middle of the day. It's terrible. It's a terrible time slot. But you know, we're trying to do a little bit more streaming. And like I said, we are going to be here as many days as I possibly can for the charity. So I'm here today. Tomorrow, I have to pick up my lovely wife from the airport plus work, so it's probably not going to fit. But we will be here Wednesday, and I'm trying to make Thursday happen. And then I guarantee we'll be here from Friday through Tuesday. So, gonna head out. Tiffy, thank you very much for being here, hanging out, and watching the puppo as we did all that training for her recently. Oh, and I appreciate your donation as well. That's lovely. And your ornament is back up there. So it is on that wall now. Hopefully we can see it. If not, I'm gonna take all the pictures for those things. What? Are you trying to... Yeah, I see you. She's just back here and she's like, more treats? Can I have more treats? So... if that's perfect, we'll be here. But like I said, we're going to be here all this week, all next week. We're going to try to stream as many days as possible to the 16th. But like I said, I was not prepared this year. Our design, the year we do a design every single year for the limited edition T-shirt that we do to raise $100. And I usually put that design on mugs. And this year I'm putting them on pint glasses. It's still not done. I literally didn't commission it until probably Thursday. No, I didn't commission it till about Friday because I was like, oh, yeah, well, I'm not going to be able to design it myself. I'm not that good yet. I have been working on a little bit of the graphic design stuff, but not enough for me to actually be able to do anything with it. So, Good girl. It's, her bedtime's about 8:30, but what's really funny is that about 6:30, 7 o'clock, she just crashes anyway. You don't chew on the camera cable. Very good. She's gonna sit there and look at me like, I went to my place. Where's my treat? So, and we've done one every single year. That's been the big thing. And I actually, with those designs for the T-shirts, I not only do a design for the front and the back, but we. Thank you. The people that do the donations for that get their name on the back of the shirts, and then I actually do a little name tag on them that is completely unique to every single one of the shirts. So you legit learned new Photoshop skills recently to show my nail tech how I wanted my nails. So, well, as a streamer, because I've seen some of your streams as well, you know you have to do this. Like, it's like the stuff for social media or learning how to put a frame around your camera. Something simple as that. Yeah, puppy stage is a handful, though. 100%. That's why we have the camera, so that I have eyes in the back of my head. I see the layout, and I'm like, okay, she's behaving right now. Oh, where'd she go? Oh, okay, she's at the door. She's trying to climb over the kennel. Oh, and that's why we're playing Final Fantasy, because I can literally, like, stop. I can literally stop in the middle, like right here. If I catch her doing something she's not supposed to, I don't even have to be interacting with the game. I can turn around and go and stop. So that's why we're doing it. And actually, it worked out really well because this has been a lot of fun. This is my first playthrough. I've never played Final Fantasy 1 through 5. I played a little bit of 6. I really didn't stop. I didn't really start until Final Fantasy 10, truthfully. And then played 7 and 9 and then 8 and then not a lot of 8, some of 8. So yeah, puppy cam, really the nanny cam. Yeah, exactly. So that's what my wife said. It's just like, wait, you put the puppy on camera? I'm like, well, my wife's not here, right? So my wife does not do on camera. I've done streaming for 6 years, and she has not been on camera. Well, I take that back. She's been on camera twice, but she wore a mask both times. She does not want to be on camera. And with that, she was like, wait, you did that? And I'm like, yeah, because you're not here, so I can show the whole room and show off the puppy. And even if my wife does come home and she wants me to do this, I'll put up the green screen so that I block the door so nobody can see her. Yeah, I may play more turn-based because it allows me to stop and talk to people and kind of hang on and, you know. Hell, and then even then, it's not like we're missing anything. If I have to take a phone call or something, I just turn my camera off, turn the mic off, and I can still play because it's one-handed the whole time, you know. I just looked at the nanny cam and all I could see was dog bed. Or the cat bed, actually. She's so small, she fits in our cat bed that the cats don't use. Adorable. All right. Oh, everybody's poisoned. Cool. Wow, why don't we fix that? Antidote. And... oh, even 3 people were poisoned. I'm doing my job. Oh, my goodness. All right, well, we still are doing the $1,000 match. I did my donation of $100. I know Tiffy did her $10 there as well. I think only mine did the 2 times, but that's okay. Still love that Tiffy donated. So feel free. That's gonna be going on. It said 3 hours on that. So anybody else that would like to donate, please do it now since they're matching it. If they're matching it, that means so much more money for us. So, all right. Yes, I have a corpos scene for when I need to take meetings, and I use it for gameplay, PRB videos, and I'll throw it up in my YouTube videos. as in a corpo scene from Cyberpunk, or just a, you know, very straight-laced tie kind of attire background. because I do have one of those too. I have a green screen that I put up with like an old library with a seating bench, and it like has some sort of forest thing outside. Barking at the pole rope. And bed, yeah. It's like my camera is blurred and it says like Corpo BRB. I have this emoji over the blurred cam. Okay. I mean, technically, I have, so I do this. So we have that. Turns on music. It's actually supposed to turn off the capture card sound, but it's not working for that right now. But it blurs things, and I get the be right back as well. Meow. All right. Oh, I need to use excuse me? There's my donation. Here's Tiffy's. I'm gonna put them on a hat since the hair is covered. Actually, hold on. That's literally right over my glasses. There we go. It's gone. Yeah. Poof. I made it go somewhere else. Cave. Perfect. This is what I was looking for. Yes. Okay, the Cavern of Ice. So this is our next crystal. Mummy and two cockers. Oh, stone. Dead? Dead? Not dead. Dead. All right. That's your own tail. You tell it. No. I guess I'm playing tug. And based. No, I am not. Based over there. No, I am not. I appreciate you, but no. We actually are over on Twitch. We do the VODs over there on YouTube. More strings. Keeps pulling strings out of this. That's a white dragon. Hold on. I think the puppy is getting tired. She's getting cranky. Yeah, don't have to worry about white dragons either. I think this one I have to go down and then back up and then... Yep. Came from that one, go into this one. All right, there we are. That's a lot of specters and wraiths. Let's go there, just in case. Make sure to take them all with us. Just flump face first into the floor. Yeah, you're not very good at this one yet. So use the treat to entice. Careful. I can't, was it? I told you, this is what we're doing now. Like, there is no stopping this. She will do this for an hour. You want to try again? Wow. You see the absolute, like, she jumped. She literally leaped to get to the bed. Oh, I didn't need to back out all the way. Here, use. Damn, I could use the big one? No, I could use this one. That tops off pretty much everybody. She won't do stay. She won't do stay right now. I just realized why there were cracks in the ice. So friggin' rude. You? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He wants to see your butt. Nobody wants to see that. Getting cranky. Just burying her face in my arm. Okay, not that way. Looks like I'm gonna take damage going that way. That goes up. There's a room. There's another room. Damage it is. Wiggles. Hey, Wiggles. You're adorable. Take the hat off. Takes the hat off and goes right through the Ah, you were such a puppy. No, no. Ow. Talons. Talons. No, you went out for it. Sit. See, just waiting for me. Monsters! I knew there was gonna be monsters in that chest. Oh, that sucks. The thief's gonna die, but we knew that. Good girl. Ice. And mithril gloves. Now here's the thing. I guarantee, absolutely 100%, that frickin' armor will only fit on this guy. And it's identical to the flame armor. Right? Does it give us anything extra? Probably not. But, you know. Good girl doing that. Because, see, I can go over here. And he can't wear armor. He can't wear it. Oh well. Cheers, everybody. An old Fizzywig. A little holiday type beer from Sam Adams. Alrighty. Remember, they're still doing the donation matches. Any donations do absolutely friggin' help for Save the Children. And Humble Bundle is the one doing the matching this time. Oh, and with that, that means that we have our baking stream, and actually we have the craft stream as well. We've already hit both of those now. We hit both of those now. So the only thing that we have left after that match, or not left, but we have the Lego Game Boy at 500. So we're 155 away from that to put together that Lego Game Boy. But it means that I have to start a sourdough starter possibly tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow. Okay. I tried to have you hang out up here with me. Yeah, she getting tired, so now she's getting cranky. Hey. No. One more treat for that. She got out from underneath my chair. Okay, well, prep. I mean, the ice armor's not better than the flame armor. I guess I gotta heal the thief. Just looking at me looking for more treats. Blood bones. There we go. All right, now I will be stopping about 8 o'clock to put the puppo to bed. Probably eat my food, but I will come back after that. And I probably be going until 10, 11 o'clock. I want to make sure that we get some good time. Wabajack. Wow, you even pinned the link. We don't have to wait for the bot. You pinned it. Like, I didn't even think about that. This is my channel. I didn't even think about it. You're out here doing mod things. I appreciate you. Winter wolves. What could go wrong here? Nothing can go wrong. Nothing wrong. Come on, Black Mage. I know they're quick. Make them regret it. Boom, there it is. And 2 ice shields. Equip. I can do an ice shield that is identical to the other one that I have, but can't brick it. Can we change him out? Can we get rid of the thief now? Or are we stuck with him? Like, you start with the thief and you just have thief. So nobody can use the other ice shield that we just picked up, so. Dark Wizards, huh? I don't get to do this enough. Oh god, that sucks. Oh god, the black mage died. Oh god, I think the white mage is dying too. I only got one of them. Back up here. You. Getting tired and cranky, and you're starting to just kind of wander around and chew on stuff. So I'm trying to get you to just lay down and chill. Nope. You know what? We're gonna high potion the white mage. That one fled. Fled? I think the word's fled. Hey, you. Guess what? You're a puppy. I can do this. God damn, he went down again. How's that puppo doing? She a pain in the ass. She's a puppy. Come on now, Flaw. By the way, welcome in. Hello. And thank you very much for telling Tilly that we were doing the dono things. We are doing the match. Humble Bundle is doing donation matches right now, next 2 hours. So, yeah. But you're wiggly. Man, I can't believe that I picked up that black mage using a spell, and he immediately went back down. Let's pick him up with a phoenix down this time. High potion, high potion, high potion. No. No. There we go. I only have 18 left. It's fine. Monsters? No! Monsters! There they are. I knew it had to be at least one of them. What are you doing? What are you doing? You want me to pause? At some point, she'll start doing that and not require treats. We'll see when, though. I have no idea when it will actually happen. Crap. See, because she gets right up. What is that? What is that? Wow, with a $25 donation. And did you skip all the incentives? Nothing? You don't even want me to draw anything? I love you, man. I appreciate you. Humble Bundle will match that, so now that makes that 395. We were 105 away from doing the Lego Game Boy stream. Just goodwill. Well, I appreciate the goodwill. What? We're not going outside. That was an hour. Literally an hour ago. Just staring at me. That's the weirdest thing that she does. Like, the weirdest thing that she does, just like, she just shows up and then she just stares at me. See, Claw, now that you've done that, I have to sub to you for the next, like, 6 months. I have to sub to you for 6 months to pay back that 25. You're making me nervous. No, you do not. This is the remastered Final Fantasy. This is the Pixel remaster. OJA, welcome in. Thank you very much. Hey, wait. What did you do? Bah, what are you doing? Thank you very much for re-upping the sub as well. It was just delayed. And you can't see it because the Puppo Cam is there. Puppo Cam. But you're not actually you're not chilling. Here. Puppo Cam is absolutely more important. Even if you can't see her because she just... Okay. That had monsters in it. This one's got monsters too. Imagine that. There's so many of these. I don't know how you fit 7 white winter wolves into a single chest, but it's pretty important. What is hanging? Yeah, hang dangling from your hat. Those are ornaments. Actually, those are ornaments for the donations. And since you did one, I get to put another one on there. I get to put another one. They normally hang from my hair, but it's cold as balls outside. Your head doesn't fit over there. Yeah. Any donation gets an ornament in the hair. Bonk. I'm sorry, Claude, but Cleveland been distracted by the puppers and now the stream with the slowest gameplay on Twitch. You lost your first place. Hook's easier on the hat than your scalp? Oh, man. And it's kind of, yeah. It's kind of true. With the Puppo, like, it's been 3 days that we've been playing it in a regular Nintendo game. It's Final Fantasy 1, you know? Like... They didn't intend it to be that long, and, You've tried playing this game a couple of times. I just do not know what I'm doing. Evidently, I'm doing all right. We're doing all right. Oh. Go with a heal. Hi. Oh my goodness, thank you very much. Are you really trying to chew on the mic? It's metal. Excuse you. No, excuse you. don't even know how you're doing it. It's metal. It's metal. You derp. You derp. Ow. God damn. Thank you for the love, Nip. Ah. That one hurt. Best puppo on stream. Total foster. Not happening. She'll be here until January, I think, and then, you know, that'll be the end of that. Huh. But I should stream more often, later, so everybody else can come in. Everybody can come in when it's later. It's the day streams that, you know, the 3 to 7 on a Sunday that people have a hard time coming and hanging out. Magique. Fire up these wolves. Let's do a little dog barbecue. You hear me? A little barbecue. Yeah. Yeah, weekends are short for the most part. Okay. You're adorable. See, but even though you are silver on the slowest on stream, I just have a puppy thing. Odious! Welcome in, Odious. Thank you very much for capturing me with a very wiggly puppo. Very wiggly puppo. Look at a belly. Doing today? Got underneath the hat and got the ear. Got the ear. Which is hilarious. She's going for my ear, right? Not the shiny things that are hanging from my hat. Not the shiny things from my hat. I've been really rested today, weirdly enough. I have not had more than 5 hours of sleep for 5 days, 4 days, 5 days. I don't know, however long the puppy's been here. Kind of delirious. Like I've been streaming until midnight because my wonderful wife has been gone since Friday. Streaming until midnight and friggin' getting up at. Actually, I figured it out. Instead of getting up at 4 to take care of the puppy, I'm taking her out. So I'm staying up. So I'm streaming until midnight, and then I stay up until about 1:30. Then I take her out, and then she sleeps all the way until freaking 8 o'clock. Yeah, puppy raising time is absolutely rough. We're getting her crate trained, but she's just small bladder. Sit. Yeah, it's a little bit on the rough side. I do have to work tomorrow, so we're not doing midnight tonight. I'm gonna do probably about 10 o'clock. Wake up at 1, take the puppy out, and then go to work in the morning. And then we have a puppy sitter. So let's see what we got going on. I gotta go find more chests here. All right, and just to let you know, we have 2 hours and 5 minutes left on that 2-time match from Humble Bundle for the donations for Save the Children. So you're more than welcome to do any of the donations for the incentives and stuff that are there, and Humble Bundle will match that. So we are $105 away from that Lego Game Boy stream. Good place. That's good match. It's a very good match. So far, I mean, it's $125 donations during the match, so we're at $250 extra, or 125 extra. That's a good match. It's a good match. Preemptive. All right. Oh. You were just laying down. You have to go outside again? The last of the water finally hit you? Let me take her out one more time, chat, before she has to go to bed. I'll see everybody in about 5 minutes. Alrighty, chat. We're back. Thank you very much for being patient there. She did go to the bathroom. I don't know if it was because she actually needed to, or if she just, you know, went out and made a little bit of yellow snow because she's bored. Hold on. You're not gonna fall off. Not gonna fall off. You don't want to be a pig. Such a handful. It's nice and warm in there. It's cold as hell outside. There you go. Maybe that's what she needed. She needed a cat bed and me to put her in it and then put her in my lap. That was the combination. Oh, she's been a lap dog. Since day one, she's like, I have to be in laps. I have to be hanging out with you the entire time. Like, you can't just feed her and walk out of the room. Like, she's like, oh no. You have to be here while I eat. If you don't, then I'm not going to eat. I was like, we didn't start another Velcro dog, because that's how Nama is. Nama is a Velcro dog, 100%. Oh yeah. Remember how I said she was getting tired? I put her into this. Eyes are shut. Eyes are shut already. Absolutely silly. So Nama is an Irish doodle, so it's an Irish setter and poodle mix. And Luna here is a Bernedoodle, which is a Bernese mountain dog and poodle mix. You'd think being cousins, they'd be okay hanging out, but I don't know. Evidently Nama hates her cousins. So I think Audrey has a Bernedoodle as well, yes. That one. Alright, now I can put that up there. It's still going to cover up a warrior, but that's okay. Out cold. Monsters? Nope, just an ether. Yeah, I gotta be careful not to step on the broken ice. Dead. Miss. More than 46 health. More than 86 health. And tell how much because the two guys, the thief and the warrior, are doing 240 plus damage every time. Which I'm okay with. I'm okay with it. Oh, 10,000 gil. I'll take it. Oh my god. Look. 7, cool. And do we go? So we came out of there. We're gonna go right and left. Or sorry, right and left. Right and down. Go into this one. Sorry. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain that she's gone to sleep now. Oh, step on it. Because if she goes to sleep right now, I'm just going to hang out and play. I don't have to worry about the puppy cam. I don't have to worry about anything. Just chilling. But it's an hour early. Wait, did I just go into that room? No. There were 3 chests in that room. Wow, that's how bad my ADHD is. I literally looked down, thought about the puppy for a moment, thought about my food stuff that's coming in half an hour, and completely and utterly forgot that I was in that room already and picked up 3 chests. Food's gonna be 30 minutes early. That's okay. I think it's gonna work out. I'll put the puppo to bed here early. Damn! I didn't want to go in there. Oh man! You kidding? So if you fall, it literally only gives you an exit. What? That's rude. Big fire. Everything dead. Yeah, big sigh. Hilarious. Puppy is just down. She's literally a puppy burrito. Here, let me see if I can. Okay. She literally just folded herself into this cat bed. And is passed out. All right. Okay. Looks comfy. A little bit. Evidently. OJ, how are you doing today? What's going on with you? Are you as comfy as this puppy is? Good. I gotta ask. Damn it. Oh no, I might be in trouble. Two guys that are paralyzed. Not great. Everything all right? Are you doing okay? I didn't need to do an attack. I need to do another magic. Another Dia or freaking... Alright. You let me know if you need something. I don't know what I can do, but I can at least listen. I'm pretty good at that part. Oh, fuck. This is where they murdered me last time. Okay. We got this. We're gonna do... No Blaze? Spyra? He did a regular attack. Oh my good. Oh my good. Got him. Got him. Okay. That's right. We go over here, and the crystal is in this room. We have to not step on the cracked ice. And see, I would have known. I would have known if I had played this before, not to step on the cracked ice. But no, never played this. I don't know what to do with it. You're arriving 30 minutes early. Uh-oh. More dark wizards. Crap. Slow run. Oh no. Oh no. I'm out here getting cracked. It's too late. And of course the thief is face down in the friggin' dirt again. How do we get to the crystal if... I don't get it. Alright, chat. My food just showed up. So. That being said, I'm gonna take a break. All right, I'm going to take 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes to make sure to eat my food. Weird. 10, 15 minutes to eat my food. I'm going to put the puppy to bed. She's already going to the bathroom, and she's out cold right now. So I'm going to put her to bed. I'm going to eat. We're going to come back. We're going to play some more. All right, we're going to keep going. Now, before we do that, and before anything else, we got 1 hour and 43 minutes on that match. 1 hour, 43 minutes on the donation match for Save the Children from Humble Bundle. So I think the minimum donation is $3, but we have a ton of incentives that are out there if you want to do any of the stuff that's on there. That way, you know, we get the most bang for the buck on there. And so we have everything from feeding me terrible candies to, you know, making some ornaments. You want me to show off my artistic skill? We have some of that as well. Like we did this one for Vissy. I think that was great. She paid the 30 for that, so I'm going to ship it to her. We have that. We have other tangible things, sticker sheets. We're going to have mugs, pint glasses, limited edition T-shirts. All of those are on the incentives list there. And you're going to see it running up here if you have any questions. So we have karaoke, all sorts of stuff. All right. And we are 105. I got that right? 105 away from doing the Lego Game Boy stream. We'll stream this. We'll put it together at 105. So in reality, that's $53. $53 will get us to that next milestone. So, and if you can't donate, I do understand that it is a rough year, especially here in the U.S. And I understand, all of the other plights that people have, people getting new houses when they can, moving, being sick, children, you name it. Hey, if you can't, feel free to tell your friends, tell your community, and see if they can come by. So every little bit helps. Alrighty, I'm going to put her to bed. I'm going to get my food. I love y'all. We'll see you shortly. Okay, BRB. I think I did this in the wrong order. I did it in the wrong order. All right, be right back. Chat! Welcome back. I know I said it was going to take a little bit more time than that, but put the puppy to bed. Just shoveled food into my face. I will eat more of it later. It is extremely spicy and warm. Very, very, very warm. So. Sorry, I was trying to decipher how to grab that crystal. I was like, I know it's right here somehow. Very food, yes. Spicy, it was hot. It's Thai food. I appreciate it. A flame sword. Shit, people are dead. I did not prepare for this. Black mage dead. And then the middle finger to pick up the thief, which is a terrible idea. I mean, I guess the warrior could just take care of it. The warrior can just take care of it. Everything's fine. This is fine. Oh, 1 second, chat. Alrighty, chat. Thanks again for holding. I appreciate you. My wonderful wife was lost. She was very lost. And that's why you don't use Waze. Waze will take you through somebody's backyard to get you there. And because it does that, you don't know where you're at. And everything happens so fast. And then all of a sudden you're, you know, oh, Lord, Waze. Yeah, exactly. I hope she's found. Yeah, what year is it? I don't know. She likes Waze better than Google's, right? She likes it better, so that's perfectly okay. She can use that, but every once in a while, it gets her lost because it does. It's like, turn left through this backyard. Take your immediate next 3 lefts through the next 4 houses front porches. Swerve slight right across baby carriage. Go through plate glass window. Go through French doors. Through backyard, under swing, and you will arrive at your destination. So, it's like, come on, Waze. Come on, man. We got her there. We got her there. So, all right, well, I'm going to fix all my guys. We're going to pick them back up. Yeah, she saved 7 seconds. Actually, probably not, because it took her another direction, and then she got lost because she thought she knew where she was at. And so she got lost, and the Waze got her even more lost. And then I had to, like, direct her back. So she probably lost 3 minutes. Cat, I know, the puppy's not here. And all of a sudden you're like, oh, do I get attention now? Meow. Meow. Wanted this. Jerk. Alrighty, once again, we are saving... we are saving the children. We are raising money for Save the Children. Humble Bundle is doing a match currently for the next 1 hour and 21 minutes. So any dollar that you put in there, they will match up to 1,000. And I think we already have 125, so another 875. If somebody just has that lying around in their couch, feel free to drop that. If you don't, tell your friends. Maybe they have it. Maybe they do. And we have all sorts of things. I have a bunch of tangible stuff that I'm putting together, so if it's something that you want, feel free to do that. I know Hired Mercs picked up the limited edition CTL Saves the Children t-shirt, as he does every year. Once again, love that guy. Vissy did a hand-drawn ornament. We did that too. She wanted me to draw a brain, so I drew a slightly cartoonish brain and gave it a pair of aviators. Because we could. Because we freaking love Vissy. Tiffy did something not necessarily tangible, but she also got an ornament. It's back there with the name on it, and I did a little drawings on that. Claw just gave us free money. The generous bastard. He just like, I don't want you to do anything. I don't want anything tangible. Just here. And I love you, man. Wabajack also donated some money. So if you want to get the match in there, it's perfectly good. We're looking at 500 as our next milestone for the Lego Game Boy stream. Have that back here behind me. We are going to put that together at some point as long as we hit that. If not, I'm doing it without... No, I won't do it without you, but it might get pushed off until the next one. But that's $105 away for that. We've already hit the D&D character. We're going to put that together on the 16th through D&D Beyond. Everybody's going to come in to chat. You're going to help me. I'm going to roll dice, and we're going to just kind of make something that I'm going to have to suffer with or role play with. We'll find out. I'm not sure. We already hit that one. We already hit the crafting stream where I'm going to do some loop yarn. I don't know if we're going to use this color or we have some rainbow stuff that we're gonna sit on stream, and I'm just gonna put together an infinity scarf. And then once I'm done with that infinity scarf, I will raffle that off so that somebody that's here in that will get that scarf as well. Also, I believe since we've hit that, Vissy said that she's going to provide something as well. So I will talk to Vissy to find out exactly what it is. Maybe get some pictures, and then we'll coordinate that, and I'll raffle that one off. Because then we can get more stuff, more things, which I appreciate. I'm realizing Vissy is a nice. Vissy is a definite good human. She is quality human. So it is we do love Bissy so much. So she's gone through so much shit, but we absolutely love her. I mean, that's why she put the brain on there. So, but yeah, it's good stuff. I was just realizing that I'm missing a few things here. I'm missing the fact that if you look at our milestones here, right? We got the baking stream, we got the crafting stream. I was talking about that. We're 105 away from the Lego Game Boy. But the things that I'm missing, I think I'm supposed to raffle something. I'm going to raffle something. I'm going to wait until after the match is done. Once the match is done, I will raffle off whatever needs to be raffled off here. We have the CTL mug and the CTL pint glass at 500. So I got to raffle off the mug. I got to figure out how to do that again. I know I got stuff for it. Where are you? Where are my latch? There's my latch. And this takes all of my frames away, right? So the CTL pint glass. We're doing a sublimation pint glass, which means it's that kind of sticker over the outside that's good for, you know, water safe, not dishwasher safe usually. It'll have the logo or the design that May is doing on one side. Uh-oh. Of course there's not, it needs an update. Okay, we're gonna close that. Okay, we're good there. Oh, it's connected. That's all I need to do. And why would it do that? I have to do something. Hold on. There we go. If I remember right, this thing's super freaking loud. All right. I have something set up. So once that match is done, we will raffle off what we need to raffle off. I think I got this set up here. It's been a while since I've used it, but you know, we'll get it. And yeah. All right. Let's get back to this game, huh? Let's get back to the game. We're going to use a Phoenix down on our Black Mage. Incoming raid! What? Says who? Says what? What did you do? Oh, did you talk? Did you talk somebody into coming over here? Says I. Thank you, Dr. Claw, for his raid of 1. Yay! Prepare thine self. You prepare thine self. I appreciate you. Okay, we're using high potions to pick up people. Worth every raider. Exactly. It is. I don't care if you are one person coming to hang out with me in Raiden or, you know, 1,000. You know? I mean, it's a big deal for people to come and hang out. So there's no discoverability on Twitch, so how else do we get people to see us and come hang out? So, granted, a lot of times when it comes to raids, they're not. A lot of them don't stay. I know that's the case. But you know, even if that is the case, if even one person out of that 1,000 raid, one person out of that 1-person raid comes and hangs out with us, they're welcome. So, Twitch is like, just be Kai Senate or do a hot tub. Yeah, I either have to show my butthole, get banned, and come back after I've shown my butthole, or I have to already be, you know, somebody super famous with, you know, Nicki Minaj hanging out in a, you know, storage container talking about it. Yeah, worth, I don't know. See, but that's the thing. You get banned and then you get more money over on Pornhub and OnlyFans because their ad revenue's better. And then you turn around and you know, they unban you because you get like 3 strikes of showing your butthole, evidently. As long as you can make them ad revenue. If 500 people, 1,000, 5,000 people start watching me because I might show my butthole again, that's what it is. Say hi to your dad and I can show the puppy. The puppy went to bed. It's 8 o'clock. Nancy's here as well. Why, hello, everybody. No, I'm not going to show my butthole. Hi, Dad. Hi, Nancy. I don't think that could have been any better, could it? Well, I don't think that could have been any better timing for me to have that kind of conversation about Twitch. It's, you know, yeah. It's like, oh, how do we get people to watch us? Yeah, we don't do that. That's why I don't have people watching me. So your dad waves, and so does Nancy. And I apologize for the conversation, I guess. Not really, because this is the nature of the things that I do on stream. So we make funny jokes about things that I will never do because I don't think anybody wants to see that. So I'm glad that my dad's there, and so is Nancy and everything else, and leave cards with them. And if you're not going to go hang out with your brother, go get food with them. Go get food. So, but okay. Back to what we were doing before that conversation. I was healing people, right? I blame you, Claw. Oh, he has still airs. Okay. You take the blame? That's fine. All right, love you too. You are wonderful. You are amazing. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Alrighty. I get to pick her up. It's gonna be great. Okay. We're down to 9 high potions. We started with 30 before we went into the Mount Gulag. Mount Glug. But now we're here. Oh, before I do anything else, I have ethers. There we go. 10 ethers for all of our magic. All right, chat. I'm doing this. We have been streaming for about 2.5 hours. I know it took a little break there for a moment. We were doing a lot with the puppy and all, but even in the hour, okay, maybe 30 minutes worth of gameplay, we fell and had to come all the way back up. So I'm quick saving. Twice, evidently, because I forgot that it happened. And with that, achoo. I don't know what happened. Son of a bitch. Achoo. Evidently, I got allergies. I got allergies. This is bad. What the fuck is this? It's just gonna keep doing this. Watch, and I'm gonna step on every single one of these. I'm gonna save scum every single one of these frickin' ice things, and I guarantee that none of them are going to change. Is that our life? That's going to be our life, isn't it? So I tried that one. That one has no purpose. I tried that one. Can't push chests. Tried that one. Are you fucking kidding me? How many times would I literally have to... If you think about this, how many times I've had to do this? Okay, I got a better idea. Get out of the way. Okay, maybe I don't have a better idea. I thought I had a better idea. Okay, even the middle one cracked. What is this? Okay, and if anybody does know the answer to this, or if I have to go find, like, you know, an item of feather walking or something. Because it could exist. I don't know. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Telly! It's over there. You can't even see it because it's busted. Why is that busted? Telly, thank you very much for that raid. I appreciate the hell out of you. Welcome in, everybody. You've seen me in chat all the time. My name is Cleve. This is the land. If you haven't actually seen the channel, this is what we do. And we are raising money for Save the Children. Klaus said it earlier while I was in chat. So feel free. There is a command charity. Tilly, what were you playing? I know you've been having problems playing things. That's why I've been playing this. Plus the pupper. A turn-based game makes this very easy to deal with the pupper. So, and Jemmy, welcome in. I see you. Claw, wait. Claw, weren't you already here? Hatax. Hi, how's it going? Hello. So, I'm gonna turn that back on up there. That's all the stuff that we're doing. So there's tangible things. If you want something for your donations, it's all, the prices are all right there. Hand-drawn ornaments. We did one for Vissy. That's that guy. So I will be shipping that out to Vissy. We're having pint glasses and mugs and t-shirts and sticker sheets. If you want me to just eat terrible things, I do have the Bean Boozled, both the spicy and not. Or you can give me a good one that's like cream sabers and things. So, Vile, what's going on? Hello. Thank you again for that 3-month sub. Like, 3 months? I wasn't there to actually thank you, but I appreciate the hell out of you. Yeah. Zomboid, we're trying to make tacos in Zomboid? I mean, that makes sense. It's Zomboid. You can pretty much do anything in Zomboid. We keep dying because crowd control chaos. Oh, you mean the... Oh, can chat spawn fire in all directions? Sure. Here you go. And then everything gets lit on fire? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Hey, there's that link for the donations if you want to do that. Chat, the Puppers was playing this game better than Cleve earlier. We went through a whole lot. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, I found a meat grinder and I was making my own ground beef. It was a ground beef. It wasn't actually, you know, cow. It was just, you know, whatever you found in Project Zomboid. Oh man. And actually, you're coming in at a good time with the raid there. If you wanted to do any donations, Humble Bundle is matching right now. So we have, I think we got about an hour left on it. Where are we at? 1 hour, 4 minutes, and 23 seconds left on the match. So up to $1,000. I think, well, up to another 800 and some change. 875. Math is hard. They'll match it. So, which is great. You're like, I haven't tried to grind the zombie meat yet. If you have zombie meat, I mean, I don't see why you couldn't. So, now this is my first playthrough for Final Fantasy 1. And I have the pixel remasters of everything. And so we have the real music, which is wonderful. We have a little bit of screen tear that I cannot get rid of. And I'm stuck trying to grab this ice crystal, and I just fall through the ground every single time. So, yeah, here's the thing. That's what we're doing. So, but welcome in all of you raiders. You're absolutely amazing. Yep, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. All right. Well, I guess we're going to do it this way. We'll try to actually go through it. We were save scumming, but I think every single block of ice that we step on is going to make us drop through. Which will make me sad because I think every time that we go back up, it's going to cover the ice back up, and we're going to go through this whole process again. But one of the things about the Pixel remaster is that there's some quality of life things, like I can turn off encounters, which is a little cheap if you're trying to not die. I mean, you could literally go, oh, I am too far into this cavern. Here, no encounters, and then you could just get out and not worry about anything attacking you, which I think that's kind of lame. But in the instance that we have right now, where this is like the third time we're going through this, I'm turning it off. I'm just going to walk through to get back topside. Because I don't want to fight a whole bunch of monsters and stuff. See, you see, we've already been here. The chest is open. Pro strat. Yeah, we've been through all of this. I mean, you know what we haven't done, though? I haven't fallen down again. On purpose. There it is. Fell through on accident. Oh, we gotta fight an evil eye. Can we blind the evil eye? I don't think that's a thing we can do. Let's do that. Stun. We can stun him. Let's haste. Let's haste the warrior. That was friggin' awesome. Because then the warrior kills it with a single hit. I can't make that stuff up. We got the Levy Stone. I don't know what this Levy Stone does. What is that? What is a Levy Stone? Mysterious rock that floats in the air. And it put another guy in front of me. We're doing okay. I think we're like level 30 now. Jimmy, hey! At least you're getting that EXP. Jimmy, at least you're able to talk today. I am so glad that you were here and Twitch is not being twitchy. You ended up rating me and all I got was your frustration messages. I got like 3 messages and it was, Chad, damn! And it was like literally just, that's all I got from you. You're like, I remember when I used to have time to grind XP in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, exactly. Twitch was being a son of a bitch. Yeah. And it was funny because Johnny, somebody else in our community, he found the only way to actually get it was to use channel points to highlight a message and then just spam the enter button, because since it was using channel points, it wouldn't erase the message and then fail. It would just fail the send. So he could just sit there and keep hitting it until it actually sent his message. I almost felt like dropping the cost of the highlight message in my channel points so that people could have done that for like 1 point, 1.5, whatever. Yeah, sometimes my chat center, they're definitely smarter than I am. I would have never thought of doing that, so. Okay. There's a ding! Vile with $35. Thank you very much, Vile. That will also get a match from Humble Bundle. So that's actually $70. What did you say here? You have a 2. You had the Trick or Treat, the beans. Oh God. You want a spicy or you want a Burt, or not the Burt, but the Bean Boozled. And personal hand-drawn ornament with shipping. Bender. You think that I'm actually good enough to drop Bender? I got you. You want a spicy one. All right. All right. So I can't see what these are. Here, let's and I gotta set the camera back up so I can do that drawing for you. 1 second. Because it's been cleave, insert, girder. It's been being used for the puppy cam. Oh God. Come on. I know you're busted. Yeah, I know you're busted. I need to get a pair of pliers for this thing at some point. Smart. I believe that'll still work for what we're doing. That'll be that. All right. And then we are going to go fix that up. We're going to do that. That is blown out. Man, I don't need that. I don't need that much light anymore. You're too high now. Oh well. We're gonna deal. Alrighty. You said the spicy. I'm gonna do it this way since I can't see it. There's a label on the back side, so I can't see it. So whatever comes out, it's coming out. All right. And these are rocks. These are like 2-3 years ago. I guarantee this is the habanero. So it's gonna be a little spicy. It's not bad. Cleve, I got an idea. Jimmy, what is that idea? I forgot. I forgot how fucking spicy these things. No, they're not going under my eyelids. Oh God. When you visited Rod, you tried some of them. They're not terrible, and they do outside of the fact that they kind of stick in your teeth and you got to keep eating it. Yeah, it's only a problem because of that. Ryu, thank you very much for that raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in. We are doing charity things for Save the Children. Evidently listening to K-pop Demon Hunter. The jalapeno ones are pretty tasty. Actually, the habanero ones are pretty tasty too. But they are spicy. They are definitely spicy. The sriracha ones are absolutely nothing. What's the last one? The Carolina Reaper one? The Carolina Reaper one is so bad. Okay. Do I have... I don't know if I have silver. I might have to... Oh, this is silver. Hold on. Let's see if this still works. Oh my God, it does. I have a silver Sharpie that I can use. The contrast is way blown out right now because the puppy, it needed more light down there. But I can do that. I think that might help. You're just going to see me in the dark. Where you going? I had this set up perfectly. Don't know if you saw Cleve too. Just Bender's head is fine. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. All right, so we got to draw a Bender or Bender head there for Vile for this. I appreciate you for that donation. Once again, Humble Bundle is matching any donations that are coming through for the next 52 minutes. So with that and the match, that's putting us at $465, meaning that we are $35 away. I'm having trouble breathing because that habanero is still burning a little bit. $35 away from the Lego Game Boy stream, which is right there. It's back there. So I appreciate that. All right. I got my reference up. Actually, I might be able to do most of this with just Sharpies. Woo! Oh my God. No, nose is running everything. Okay. We'll do a little bit of that. Here. There. Probably need to get a little bit more of the perspective there. Cool. Meow. What, you want to come and hang out now? You want to hang out now? Oh, I'm doing my best. Woo. I love Bender. He's been my Twitch icon since forever. I love Futurama. I really do. I know it looks like Among Us. I'm getting there. We're going to get there. That's where I fucked up. That's where the perspective was coming in too far, right? Okay. So that's there. And then I need to... It's like, it's better than whatever I... So I've been working really hard on my drawing. To tell you the truth, like... Really hard on my drawing. There we go. That's... Damn it. There was another thing I kind of forgot here. So maybe what I do. There we go. He looks a little cracked out, like it's he's jonesing on some electricity right now. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see what I can fix though. I got a silver Sharpie. Oh yeah. Meow. Ooh, I heard it. I heard it. He's a little stabby. It's great. Fire Drake with $40 for the keys. That also gets matched by Humble Bundle for 40 more. So that's 80. That puts us over. We are going to be building that Lego Game Boy on stream. I will see if we can set that up during our normal charity things, because that's a big deal. And you want to do a mug. All right. So that design is still in process, but they've been amazing every single friggin' time. So, man, he's jacking on. Alrighty. Okay. Don't fail me now, Silver Sharpie. There we go. It's trying. I think it's trying to run out on me, but we're gonna make it work, and if not, I'm gonna fill it in later. Okay. And do I have a nice light yellow? I do. Let's see. You're like, I have that Game Boy Lego, but the NES one is pretty cool too. You know, I haven't managed to pick up the NES one. I've thought about it. I wanted to pick that one up with the little TV and everything. I think a yellow will work. Where do we go that one? Where do we go that one? Hold on. That's the reason I got a little color palette. I think that's too much. How about this one? My wife has all these wonderful paint pens. Like I'm using her stuff. No, that's definitely way too much. All right. This is the guy. There we are. Oh, he is so jacking on. He is so jacking on, 100%. Alrighty. So that right there, that's going to be that ornament, and I'm going to send that to you there, Vile. I was looking at this. Tiltify has been really weird about addresses and stuff. So if I do reach out to you, I think your email is in there. So I will reach out via the email to make sure that we get the right stuff and I get this to you. So, all right. And let's do the 2025 because it is that particular year. And I was using the green one. To put you did that during this campaign for Save the Children. Alrighty. Camera's all sorts of weird. How's that looking, Vile? Hopefully that's that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. He is a little cracked out. He is a little cracked out, but I'm still proud of that. I'm still proud of that. You can absolutely tell who that is. So we'll get that sent to you. Thank you very much for that. That is a sizable ornament. It is. So they're little rounds. You know, it's size of my palm, which is why, you know, it's a little bit extra. A little bit of that Matt growing over here. Yeah, I know. I just a little. I've been studying. Alrighty. And Firedrick, I will show you that design as soon as we get it. It is going to be kind of actually, it's going to be kind of like a Super Mario arcade cabinet type feel to it, like the old Super Mario. That's what I've kind of given as the design. Oh, and I need to get you an ornament too. So we'll put it, this one's 3. That's better. Oh God, that's right in my eye. Jesus. Do the bender. Alrighty. And then back here and there. Beautiful. Thank you very much, everybody, for those donations. Cleve is also 10 feet tall, so good luck finding room for that on a tree. Yeah. I have gigantic hands. They're wonderful. Thanks again. That's pretty good. He is jacking on a little bit, but and then we did have this one from Busy. So I will get those sent out in the coming week just to make sure that, you know, that's there. Now we know how big Cleve's hands are. You know, it's average. My hands are average. So Bender jacking on a Christmas tree. All righty. Thanks again. And once again, we are still doing donation matches for Humble Bundle. We got 39 more minutes of that. I'm going to get back to falling through ice and doing all of that with Final Fantasy. This is my first playthrough on this, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned it. I probably have. I've probably mentioned it a few times, but I forget things. Got to protect against robots, Santa. He's doing a good job. If he's there, he's doing a good job. So... We go from England to Final Fantasy music. That's freaking awesome. Cleve, did I tell you I got Secret Gundam and the Choco Balls? It's very important. You got the Secret Gundam? I'm impressed. Oh, and you said when I was going to foster a Gundam? We can do another fostered Gundam. We can do another one. Actually, I put it on there as another one of our stretch goals. If we hit $1,000, I think that's the next one at 125 or 1,250. Was to do another Gundam, but I'll probably do a bigger one. I'm not gonna go full like perfect, you know. I'm not gonna do like a $250 Gundam, but I figured I'd do another sizable one. I mean, we did one of the smaller ones, but yeah. Where's that lotto when I need it? Yeah. we've been trying, right? We've been trying. We keep just doing it in these states, and we're like, am I going to win? Am I going to get this? By the way, the habanero is just now kind of subsiding. It's giving me a nice warm feeling. Either that, or it is the fact that you all are supporting this charity and we're raising money. Either way, I do have a very warm feeling right here. I still think it's the bean, but y'all are absolutely great. Yeah. Still a little bit on the nose running there. Oh, and by the way, since we did hit 500, I do have to mention this as well for everybody that's here. When we are done with the match, I am going to raffle off some stuff if I can get this thing to work. I will raffle it off, and what we're raffling off is going to be. Come on, milestone thing. Flip over. You got this. Come on. Thank you. We're already going to be doing the CTL mug, but we're also going to do the limited edition pint glass. So the pint glass is the design we don't have yet, but the mug had to be put up because the puppy was chewing on the cardboard. Is one of the mugs from, I believe it was either last year or the year before, but it does have the CTL. It is a full enamel, microwave and dishwasher safe. Very nice. They are very nice mugs. I was actually proud of this design because this is one that I did. So I used some of the assets that were sent to me when I paid for some of my branding, and the extra stuff I edited it myself, put all the names and things in there, changed the gradient a little bit, made it look nice for the actual charity. So it was great. But we will do both of those, and if we hit the 750, I will also raffle off one of the limited edition t-shirts. Now those totally customized. I do all the little stuff for it. Custom name tags on the thing, put your name on the back of it, the whole nine. They are very nice t-shirts. It's the reason that I do those at 100. So give me 2 seconds. Realized that my nose was getting away from me. The thing started to subside. Everything kind of else was doing that. So, all right, 750, I do one of those t-shirts. And at 1,000, whenever we hit that, I do have a Stream Deck Neo that I was going to raffle off. The $1,000 one, I'm going to kind of hold off on that for our final day, probably on the 16th, to do that. Habanero nose. Yeah. There's all the little sniffles. Yeah. So, oh my God, I didn't realize you can't see me because of the overlay. Hold on. It wasn't a problem, but then all the donations came in because you people are wonderful, and it just kind of overlapped me. Which was hilarious. Yeah, they're sneaking down on me now. That's all right. I can keep moving myself. It's fine. The more of those, the more I have to move my camera, the better I feel about it. Y'all are just listening to me as I'm talking through the freaking donos. I forgot. We're going... I don't know where we're going. Nope, not that. Magic. We're gonna Dia that. Hit him. Asshole. Okay, so once again, I've never played this. So I have no idea where to go now. We have a Levistone. We got the Levistone. But I don't know what that means. I have no freaking clue what that means. Did the die not go off? Or did it not kill anything? It didn't kill anything. It damaged them all, but it didn't kill anything. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Why is the mouse in the way? There we go. One whole specter. One whole specter. There we go. And turn my lights back up. Okay, we're getting out of here. I'm turning off encounter so I can get out of here. No, that's the way that we fall through. And I don't want to do that again. This takes us outside. We're gonna get back in our canoe. And I love the overworld music for Final Fantasy 1 is amazing. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, all music for Final Fantasy is amazing, but Robo Blake, so this is where y'all hang out when you want to get away from me? No, this is where we all hang out, period. This is just you want to be here, you can be here too. Do they have the OG chiptune version? Yes. Yes, they do. Can I do that? Robo, I did just draw a picture of your cousin. I mean, he is a little jacked on, but you're like, I am having fun. I have work off tomorrow because I had to burn up some PTO. Woo! This is the original game. This is Final Fantasy 1, but this is the Pixel remaster. Actually, Claude, I mean, this overview music is just as good. But where do I go now? I have no freaking clue where to go. Can't blame y'all for playing Final Fantasies. Yeah, the fantasy games are great. Yeah, fuck it, I'm in. My goodness. Heck yeah, I like both, so dealer's choice. I'll do this for a little bit. We've been listening to the overview of the arranged for a while. You never knew where to go in this game? I kind of have to guess. I just, like, stumble around until I find something that is new to me, which is kind of what I did in all, like, the Dragon Quest games. So it fit. Let's see. You're in the way, bro. Whoa! What the was that? I am completely confused on whatever that noise came from and where. Was it this? It's that. What is the what are you doing? Nobody asked you, Latch Tools. Nobody asked you. You're not even attached. Robo push buttons. He's like, I subbed. Thank you very much for that sub. That is 4 months for you. I appreciate that. Your continued support keeps me here. My goodness. Some of the fantasy does a better job of explaining go here now. Okay, thanks, bye. Alrighty. Cleave's fighting Ghost in the Machine again. That's how it usually is. See, I started the thing for the raffle stuff. And it went off because of the sub, which is hilarious because that's not what I'm using it for. It's not what I'm using it for, but evidently it's there, and it decided to just go boom. And so it made me very confused. I got very, very confused. That's why Mystic Quest is more my speed when I was a kid. We were talking about Mystic Quest yesterday. Yeah, cue the police. And I told you that the frickin' sound effects on this thing is so frickin' loud. So loud. let's try putting you there, because you're even louder than normal. Okay. Oh my goodness. Pleasant dreams. Alrighty, so let's see. What do we have? We have 27 more minutes. 27 more minutes on the match from Humble Bundle. We are currently at $545. Our next milestone is $750 for the crafting supply, or the Satan's crafting supply beard. Yeah, so that's something I'm not looking forward to, but it's for charity, so you know I can't complain. I mean, I guess I can complain a little bit, but because I'll never get rid of it. Oh, man. Okay. High potions. We're at 9, so I want to buy another 21 of these things. Ethers. We need another 10 of those. Fine. Phoenix Downs are fine. Let's buy 3 more of those. 3 more. Rob Mac, yeah. I don't think I need anything else. Except to find where to go with this Levistone. Where do I go with this Levistone? Can I talk to you about the Levistone? No, we've already talked to you. You did the pirate noises. Ryan Reynolds influencing him. Never. Never. Did I not pick up that other chest that was inside? Do you think it was important? Where else could we go? There's that whole thing down there. All right, let's get back in the boat. Any takers for somebody doing my dishes? You know, I don't think I'd be very good at it. I mean, that's probably a lie. I'd be probably very good at doing dishes. Oh, what are we doing here in the desert? Oh, evidently this is where I was taking the Levistone. I didn't know. See, Claw, you just have to wander around aimlessly and hope that it fucking does something special. That's what I did. We just wandered around aimlessly, and I found an airship because of it. Oh, man. You're like, I did that, and then I died a lot. I mean, granted, I do have the ability to turn encounters on and off, which I probably should just turn them on, but... Whee! Wow, this thing flies. And I don't mean just, like, actually flies. This is... super fast. Oh man, we have to land and stick ourselves in a bunch of holes. We have to go in all of the holes. We went into a thing called the Dragon Cave. Encounters are on, so I'm wondering why we... What? I found an airship. I'm in a dragon cave and I haven't seen any dragons. Oh, isn't he cute? Look at him. Only the true brave can obtain a token of their courage. He's not even evil. The dragons aren't even evil in this cave. I just get to steal their shit. This makes me feel great. I am robbing a bunch of dragons. And, no repercussions. Nothing. And I think it's going to be that way for all of the holes. I get to stick myself in all of these holes and just collect their stuff. Loot that hole. You're like, I just donated to your charity. Fire Drake, you donated a long time ago. Wait. You already did that. I was like, that wasn't just. And now you're sticking yourself in my holes? No, I didn't say Fire Drake. I said dragon. This is dragon. This is different. Totally different. Totally different. Once, long ago, there was an age where man and dragon lived together. Different holes, confirmed. Yep. If it said Drake holes, then 100% I would be inside of your holes. But these aren't. These actually say dragon caves. Oh, can I not? Because it was a swamp. This is a swampy hole. Think Dragon Cave. Isn't Drake Holes what Kendrick Lamar was all upset about? God damn it. I can't top that. I can't top that. That was... See, that's why you deserve the gold medal for, you know, longest gameplay of, you know, things like The Expanse. It's because you make comments like that and you just talk the whole time and nothing ever happens during the game or Cyberpunk or, you know, you're doing great. You're doing great. I'm going to give it back to you because of that comment alone. You were in The Expanse for months. Aren't they making another, like, Expanse game? I thought I saw something out there about another Expanse game. Not that it had anything to do with the Telltale Games Expanse, but man. Technically, Mondays have zero gameplay now. Yeah, you're just doing old VHS movies, which is fabulous. All right, once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. So very wise, Mr. Dragoon. Whoop. Is that my wonderful wife? Is that my wonderful wife? No. No, she's busy doing other things. Evidently, the place that I got my food from wanted to know how my food was. Excuse me, dragon. The dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing, which means I get to loot all their shit because they will not attack me. Oh yeah, I think so. More of a Dead Space vibe? Yeah. It is a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are a valiant warrior, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Can I summon him? Will he do killy things for me? I mean, I know you said that your guys are, you know, peace-loving and all, but Bahamut is still kind of a badass. Oh, look, were-tigers, lesser-tigers, and saber-tigers. With teeth. I really don't have any other... But I mean, I got silence, but silencing a bunch of cats doesn't do much, I think. I will just punch that one. $14? 14? Suck. Putting all the cats on ice. It didn't kill them, though. Woo! That's crazy. 36? Alright. Rude. Womp, womp, womp. There we are. Alrighty, 18 more minutes on that match from Humble Bundle. 18 more minutes. And then I will try to figure out how to do raffles. Again. It's been so long since I've done anything along those lines. Ooh, I get to land on this one. Wait, oh, we already talked to this guy. We've already been inside this hole. This was a return to a hole. 3 more holes. I guess we can't land in the forest. Sad. Have you spoken with our King Bahamut? No? Customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. Southeast, huh? The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. It's like sometimes it's an actual token, sometimes it's a carton of milk. You know? Souring milk. Other times it's just a 1-gallon pitcher of hot dog water. But don't take it for granted. It is very, very important. Bahamut? This has to be Bahamut. Bahamut! These are graves, Chad. I'm getting the fuck out of here. The hell, there's a lot of graves in here. This is the Chamber of Bahamut. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. I am the Dragon King Bahamut. I confer honor upon those whose strength and courage are true. Return to me with a token of your courage. Crap. Well, now we know where we have to go for returning a token of courage that we may or may not have, that may or may not be a pitcher of hot dog water. He said it was to the southeast, right? I gotta go talk to the guy in here again because he has the information. It wasn't him, it was this one, right? Northeast. I was gonna go the wrong direction. Northeast, Citadel of Trials. Well, we have an airship, so we'll just fly there. Oh, wait. Let's stick ourselves in one more hole. One more hole. I got a tent. I'm pitching a tent in this dragon hole. Oh, man. Dry ether, golden needle. All right. Went from talking about showing our buttholes on Twitch to going into a bunch of holes. A bunch of dragon holes. All right, northeast. So this is north. Can't, you're gonna... Can't there either? Where do you want me to land, bro? It strategically put all of these things in places that I can't land. You can't even land in the desert? Where do you want me to... I have to go all that way. So be it. So be it. Worms. And not the earthworm gym kind. Ooh. Oh, 61 to my friggin' black mage. That's not good. That's not good. Trying to run away. What was with that? Why would you run away like that? hate these things. These things are bad. And they managed to kill it with about 400 damage. I took 126 though. We'll just attack all the way across. Incoming ads, chat. Oh God. Little saliva, breathe in a little bit. Still have habanero in my teeth, evidently. Ooh, that was not good. Oh, that was bad. Oh. I'm so glad I still have those. Oh. At least they're getting put to good use. Okay, so we went there, not there. We're going across here, because we can canoe. Were-tigers, saber-tooth, and a lesser tiger. Alright. Hit him with a big old area Thunderaga. No, Thundara. I should have just had a whole party of warriors. I wouldn't have to worry about anything. All right. Citadel trials. Yes. All right. We just gotta punch the dude in his pajamas. This is fine. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned. Indeed not. Very well. I should grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now. Sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. All right, dude in his pajamas just teleported out. It said, go sit on the throne. Must be this way. Oh. All right, 10 minutes, chat. That's all we got left for that match dono from Humble Bundle. 10 more minutes. Oh no, it's one of these puzzles, isn't it? I was always the worst at these in Pokemon. Like when one of the gyms had these. Every single time I would just always end up getting lost and sent back to the... Yeah, and these are games that were meant for like 8-year-olds, and I still couldn't do it. The puzzles were just too much for me in those. Damn it. See, I chose poorly. I chose poorly, and it sent me back to the beginning. Okay. Oh. I need to heal the black mage again. I didn't realize we've been on the old like BGM music for a while. I'm just like rocking back and forth. Everything's fine. Don't do it. Son of a... Did it anyways. Ambushed by a bunch of horny devils. Ooh. Okay, we're okay. Does he get first? He gets first. He didn't kill my black mage, though. We're good. I was worried. I thought it was going to happen. Preemptive strike. I didn't heal anybody. I forgot. In the time that I said I have to heal my black mage, I forgot. That's how it goes. That's how it freaking goes. Okay, before I take another step. Jesus. Okay. Is there any way to tell which one is what? Did I just choose poorly again? No, we're okay. It's a Rakshasa. I'm kind of surprised on how much stuff is in this game that is in D&D. And I want to know which came first. I really do. I want to know which came first. If it was Final Fantasy and Gary Gygax literally just stole a bunch of this stuff, or if Square looked at D&D and went, we can make a game out of that. And just stole everything. They just slapped a new name on the character. Instead of a cleric, it's a white mage, right? Instead of a rogue, it's a thief. They just slapped a new name on the side of it. My brain can't remember this sequence here. Dragon zombies, huh? Because they sent me a series. There's dragons, there's, you know, the tigers, there's the Rakshasas. Rakshasas are demons with human bodies and a cat face, right? Or cat head. Or a tiger head. These are things that are in D&D, so if they're in Final Fantasy as well, it's like, okay, who took from whom? 4 minutes. 4 minutes, chat. That's all you got left. We've already done $200 so that they're gonna match, so we got 400 more that we did, so I took that deeper one. So, what's going on? Hello. Good seeing you. What's in the box? Horny devils. Horny devils are in the box. All right. Did one of them run away? I guess I don't blame him. The warrior is killing them with a single hit. $3 for Save the Children match from Humble Bundle. 3 minutes. If you can, oh, I didn't even notice that you can see it. It's right here. I've been given updates because I didn't think it was down there. All I kept seeing was this one. was the current donation match. That's the only thing I could see. I didn't know that it was actually still telling you how much we made from the match and the timer. God, I'm a professional. This is fucking hilarious. A potion. That's it. That's all that's in here is just a potion. God damn it. I really hope this is the one I wanted to be in. Damn it. Raksasha. That dude had the biggest frickin' Bessie! That dude had the biggest frickin' cure spell ever. Thank you very much for that raid. You can't see it because it's behind the actual rotating thing for the charity. Hello, my name is Cleve. This is the land. We are doing donations for Save the Children right now. If you wanted to donate, you have 2 minutes. 2 whole minutes. And Humble Bundle is matching up to $1,000 worth of donations. So, currently already matched 200. We hit $545 because of that. So we've hit a whole bunch of stuff. And right now, we are our next milestone is $750 for the Satan's Crafting Supply beard. You have a beanie ready. Yes, and we will raffle that off as well. Since we are going to be doing the crafting stream, I will do it then. I will do it then. Unless you want me to do it today, I could totally do it today because we are going to raffle off a mug and a pint glass today. So, I got to get the design for the pint glass, though, before we can do that one. And the design's in the works. So, all right. But there you have it. 52 seconds. Thank you very much, Raiders. Thank you very much, Fizzy. You're absolutely frickin' wonderful. Now wait for the crafty stream. I am a crafty peep. Okay. Then we will save it for the crafty. So I have the maybe I say I'm not crafty, but I do okay. But we have that pre-made loop yarn. And so I make infinity scarves out of that. I use 2 of those. And we put together put it together and loop it. I rotate it and connect it all together, tie it off. They're really nice, actually. We've done a few of them. We've done a lot of them for gifts. Alrighty. Can't you only make 1 infinity scarf? No, I can make infinite infinity scarves. You're like, I have pre-loop, yeah. You're like, I'll make some with you. Perfect. I love it. Humble Bundle matched. I'm sorry, you did what? I don't think that's right, but Humble Bundle, it says $1,000. Happy holidays. Thanks for the fundraising to save the children and believing, like us, that children must come first always and everywhere. 100%. I absolutely appreciate the hell out of that. If that's the case and it's not just the match, you are all absolutely wonderful. That puts us at 1,345. I now have to get a pie to take it to the face and prepare more stretch goals. And I think we already would have hit one of those stretch goals with it. So maybe I'll put that at like 1,400, I guess. 1,500 is supposed to be a tattoo. So I will see if that sticks. I will see if it sticks because maybe they'll just match the 200 and it won't be 1,000. But that number is much bigger. And if that's the case, I absolutely friggin' love that. Humble Bundle just dropping 1,000. It's fine. Tilly making a pie tomorrow. How great would it be to the face? I could show up. We'll just drive up there. It's about 4.5. It's fine. 4.5 hour drive, I think. I keep telling Tilly I need to go and eat her food. I'm just gonna stop by and just eat her food. Road trip. Actually, I already have one planned. MLK weekend. Got my medical bracelet today. Yes. I'm glad that you got that there, Bissy. And I am sure So if you didn't see, I did a little extra on yours. I put a little bit of love around those aviators, so they look that much better. And then we did this one for Vile today. Did that one for Vile, which was freaking great. He's got a bender. He's a little he's jacking on a little bit, but that's okay. That's a good brain. Man, that's gonna be some sticky to get pie. What kind of pie you making tomorrow, Tilly? I actually have a pie crust sitting in my fridge for another pecan pie. I've been waiting for my wonderful wife to come home, and I'm gonna make another pecan pie. So, I was like, I did my stupid dishes. Congratulations. That's the hard part. Doing dishes is the hard part. Like, my wife's been gone since Friday, okay? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Today's Monday. 4 days. I was doing my best to not do dishes for almost 4 days, and my wife would have killed me if she had seen that. Not literally, but she would have been very upset about it. So I did all of the dishes today. It was great. It's actually why we started stream a little late. I was going to start at 3 o'clock today, but then the puppy was being extra puppy and peeing on things and had to clean up a whole bunch of stuff. And then I was like half an hour late. And then I was like, yeah, you know, we'll start in 15. Like, no, let's just start. Wonderful wife's not here. We'll start at like 5:30. So I did. Man. Yeah, we trade brain cells sometimes. Robo takes it in the off days. Sounds great. Sounds about right. Oh. Soul says, I need to smoke less or more, but it took me a while to figure out that Dr. Claw and Cleve are not the same. I mean, it's pretty close. I mean, think about the Gundams. The fact that neither one of us has been able to actually play video games that much. Our stream schedules are completely just toast. We don't know when it actually is. Yeah, Claw the Land. It's fine. It's all very, very similar. So, Soul, I think you're perfectly okay. I don't think it would change whether you're smoking more or less. So I'm going to go with more because I encourage. Fuck, I forgot which one this is. I told you I am terrible at these. Absolutely terrible. Tilly's gonna make a shoe fly pie. Oh, it's at your request. PA Dutch style. My goodness. Okay, maybe I need to. I'm gonna be at work tomorrow, so I see if I can tune in. Work's been crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, Mel gifted you the recipe. I have like 400,000 points or something. We can do some more. If anybody has that, we'll take care of it. Okay. I miss being able to watch streams. We were talking about that. Everybody's schedules overlap. And they do. And it's like, it's because when you're able to actually stream maybe the same exact time that everybody else can stream, because they all have normal jobs, right? They have normal jobs and things that they're doing. And so, alrighty. So this is going to be for the match. Little blinky guy. I'm going to put this probably in a place that's going to make my eyes tweak out. I'll just put it dead just in the middle. We'll just do that. Alrighty, so that hasn't changed. That is $1,000 from Humble Bundle instead of 200. They just dropped the whole thing. So we're at $1,345, which puts us. Yeah, that puts us. I think the most we did for charity was 1501. I think was. So with that, we're really, really close, and I got to come up with some new stretch goals. With that, I'm still doing the Stream Deck. We're going to raffle that off on our last stream because I want to keep raising some money here. But I'm going to do the t-shirt too. Should I even try to figure out how to use Slatch Tools again? Huzzah! A Humble Bundle. Yes. Alrighty, so let's see if I can do a... Can I do this? Is this possible? I don't know if this is possible. How about this? What happens? I have to capture this. How do I... where's the capture? Where is this? Huzzah, Humble Bundle. Yes. Now it means that I can never cancel my Humble Bundle choice subscription that I have. Just ever. It will never... I'll never be able to not do that. Oh, wait. I'd probably just do... Window capture? No, not window capture. Maybe a game capture. Display capture, game capture. Let's go with the game. I mean, that's fitting. Let's see. I'm just going to do that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where? It says, and I quote, "This already exists," meaning I've done this before. I've done this before. Okay. So what we're going to do for this, we're going to do two of them. We're going to do two of them. We have the mug. Yeah, it's... But you're not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to. Okay. Put exclamation bundle. We're going to do exclamation bundle for this giveaway. All right? And I'm going to see if I can get this to go. And if it doesn't work, then anybody that puts bundle in there, I will frickin' do it myself. So hold on one sec. Hold on. Hold on. Jesus. There. Now do it. Claw, do it again. Wait. Why is this not working? I think only Claw is in this. Hold on. Hold on. Time out. It's broken. Only Claw. Okay, now that I've figured out how to do this again. Claw is not... No, Claw's not the only winner. Hold on. Alrighty. Let's try again. Rigged. Yes, unmentionables. Try again. Why did that not work? Claw's in there. Claw's in. Is Vissy in? Do I need to add manually? There's Vissy. So, you want to be part of this? This is for the mug. This is for the... This is... bundle. This is for... the mug that we had. This is for this, right? This is one of our charity mugs that we had. I've had an extra one of these for a little bit, and I figured, you know, it'd be a good time to do this. There's Vissy. There's Soul. There's Vile. Who else? Anybody else? And we can just do the 4 if you like. All right, what time is it? It is 9:27. I'll give it to 9:28. 9:28 for anybody else that would like to be part of this. Tilly's in as well. Exclamation bundle. See if I get you some the mug, and then we're gonna do it again for the pint glass. And so you won't have to enter twice. If you're entered into this, we'll roll it again. I will say, probably if you get the mug, I don't know if you get the pint glass too. and Twitch, no, you can't run ads when I'm doing this. You can't run ads at the same time that everybody else is doing this. So I'm gonna snooze you. You're gonna go away for 15 minutes. Thank you. Alrighty, it's 9:28. I did mess it up though, but alrighty. We ready? We ready, chat? Last call. 5, 4, 3, 2, and I'm launching it. Told you this thing's so loud. But I don't know how to actually use the one that Stream Elements has, so it makes it easier for me. Big money, no whammy, no whammy! Who's it going to? Bissy? Tilly? Tilly is getting our mug. Tilly, I might need an address or a P.O. box from you at some point. I will hit you up. I will hit you up for that. Alrighty. And I'm not going to lie. I'm going to leave Tilly in here just to see what it does. And then I'll give Tilly the option, and then I'll spin a third time. How about that? If Tilly gets it the second time. So, all right. Re-rolling it. Tilly got mugged. I really do want it to be Tilly again. Just so it can be super rigged. It's going to Soul. Alrighty. It was this close. It was this close. Alrighty, Soul, you are getting the pint glass. The pint glass is going to you, good sir. So I will need information from you as well. I will reach out to both of you probably through Twitch because that's the easiest way to get wherever you want me to send it to and to whomever. And then I will send the mug and then the pint glass. We still have to wait on the design, but it will be finished hopefully by next Sunday is the kind of the deadline that I gave, so the 14th. And I can make those damn near instantly, so it'll be shortly after that. The T-shirts take a little bit longer, but... So, thank you very much, everybody that participated in that. Thank you very much for Humble Bundle, for all of the match, more than just the match, all the donations that go with that to make it possible for us to give those things away. All of the donations that were there with Fire Drake and Vile and Claw, Tiffy. I can't thank myself. Even if I did donate, I can't really thank myself because, you know, I have a little bit of it, the income, so I drop it. And everybody that's just hanging out, all the raids and stuff, Tilly coming in with people that donated, you know, Ryu was with a raid, Vissy with the raid. Y'all freaking amazing today. It's unbelievable, the support. So, I mean, it means so much to me because I've really, so I don't do children. If you've ever met me and you've known, I am part Team Vasectobro. I will not have children myself. There's, you know, things with my wonderful wife that, you know, doesn't make those things very easy. Nonetheless, just because I don't want them doesn't mean that we don't need to take care of them that are out there. And so I have supported Save the Children since the first year, the very first year that I streamed. And they took such good care of me with the charity and the community raising for this. And one of the reasons that I started streaming was because of the fact that I felt I needed to give back. And Save the Children has given me that kind of avenue to do that, especially with Gaming Tuesday. They're one of the best charities. There's a whole like percentage per dollar scale. They're one of the best ones that are out there, even with all the inflation, all the other bullshit that's going on, all the canceled grants and shit in the US. They are still at 84 cents to $1. They were at 86 before everything else had kind of happened. They are currently at 84 cents $1. And just to kind of put that into perspective, you have places like Susan B. Komen, one of the biggest fucking charities that's out there. You know, I think the last time I checked it, it was like 34 cents. Like and it's like 65 cents goes to freaking marketing, and the rest of it goes to overhead, which means that their CEOs and shit get like 25% of every dollar, which is insane. Absolutely insane the amount of money that they make. So much money spent on marketing just to pay the NFL to put pink ribbons on uniforms instead of actually fucking solving cancer and things like that. So Save the Children, such a good charity. I mean, they provide water to children, they provide education, they provide schooling, just living spaces. Like they actually make makeshift houses for children and their family in war-torn areas. Like right now it's Sudan and Gaza that they're really focused on. They provide food, they provide medications, they provide one of the biggest things that they were doing here in the US is they were providing legal services free of charge to children that were separated from their families. And none of that should ever fucking happen. It shouldn't. But Save the Children literally takes all that money that they make, that 84 cents a dollar, and they give it back to make sure that children have what they need to live, to survive, and to even thrive. So you're like, St. Jude's needs to stop sending me notepads. Maybe I'll ship my dono to Save the Children. St. Jude's is great. St. Jude's is great because it is very expensive to run those things for cancer. But the thing I learned about St. Jude's is that it doesn't matter who you are. If you were a child and you have cancer, they will take care of you. I will never say anything bad about St. Jude's. Okay? They are absolutely 100% a great place to put your money in. But I love Save the Children. And St. Jude's gets so much more love all over the place. They really do. St. Jude's gets so much love all over the place that, you know, maybe every once in a while, I want to focus on somebody that doesn't get that kind of love, that still deserves it, that really does still deserve it. So, either way, Bessie, gonna lurk, headache has turned into a migraine. Please take care of your head. I understand how that is. You and my wonderful wife know. We talked about it. I get it. I get it. Please take care of that. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you very much for that raid. Thank you very much for offering the beanie. I will let you know when we're doing the crafting stream. And maybe we just get into Discord. We both kind of hang out and we craft together. So maybe we do it together. But Jimmy, heck yeah! No, you're an amazing person for being here, Jimmy, and using the chat system and being able to actually send your messages. 2 shots of adrenaline have adrenaline will absolutely give you a headache, which will turn into a migraine. So, my goodness, feel better, Bessie. Thank you very much. And like I said, I will send your ornament. I will send your ornament after I take a picture of it and send it out next weekend, probably next Saturday. So, and like I said, I know it's asking for addresses. There is nowhere on their thing, not in the spreadsheet, not in any of the donation stuff that's showing anything that resembles an address. So I'm probably gonna have to reach out to you via email. So that's fun. Enjoy your lurk, Bissy. Thank you very much. So, alrighty, and I have to, before I forget, because evidently that is a thing that I do a lot of. Silly as that. And then I need to make sure that I put on a... Nope, not that one. That's something completely different. And now for something completely different. A man with 2 buttocks. Those are the triggers. Oh my god. I have so many tabs open on this. This hurts my brain. That'll work. Meow. I hear you, kitty. I hear you. I'm really excited to see those pint glasses. I'm really excited to see those. So we will find out about that. Alrighty. Now that I've done that, now that we've taken care of that, now that we've done all of the, or at least 2 of the raffle things, the other 2 will be done on the 16th. That is another Tuesday. That is the last Tuesday for the charity. We'll do those ones as well. So if you want to come and hang out and support more of the charity and bring more friends and do all of these wonderful things, keep it going. We'll keep it rolling. But I'm going to do both the Stream Deck Neo and the limited edition t-shirt. And hopefully I'll have the design by that point so I can show everybody what the heck they're getting. Alrighty. We got a few more minutes left in the afternoon, so I'm going to continue with this. Because we have to at least try to beat this trial, right? Or at least me get through the stupid teleport puzzles. Oh, man. Oh, that's bad. Everybody got slowed. Okay. Not cool. Not cool at all. But because of that, I'm going to make sure that these sons of bitches... Okay, never mind. And Black Mage down again. Is this where our story ends? Because everybody's dying. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. The little cherub guy. What even is story so far? So the story so far is that for some reason, you were 4 adventurers that are just carrying around crystals. And these crystals mean something. We don't know what. But there's a prophecy that these 4 adventurers holding crystals will show up and save the world. And so it was, hey, you're the warriors of light with the crystals. Please go save my daughter. You save the daughter, they give you a loot. What the fuck is the loot for? Don't know. Hasn't actually been used yet. You do that. You go and find a sleeping elf prince and a tombstone that says, "Here lies Link," which was hilarious and fucking sent me. You find the prince. Somebody in the elf castle tells you to go find I don't know if it was the Duragard dwarves or whatnot, and then they need nitro powder, and they tell you that you can probably find this other thing, and then there's this one guy that's in this dilapidated castle that says, "Hey, I need my crown." Yeah, welcome to the story. I need my crown back for me to rebuild my castle, and you run into Matoya, which is an important character in most of the Final Fantasy games. It's she's a red mage, I think, and she's lost her seeing glass, right? So I think it's her crystal ball. She's missing it, and so what ends up happening is that you go and you find the crown in a hole. It was a marsh hole. It was very swampy. It was in a marsh hole. You find it in the marsh hole. You take the crown back. Come to find out that it's Astoth. Astoth is a demon asshole that basically put the elf prince to sleep and kidnapped the princess. And so that you beat him, you get the seeing eyeglass back. You give it to Matoya. Matoya gives you a jolt potion that lets you wake up the elf prince. The elf prince goes, "Here's a key for you." Then you take that to open up other keys to get the nitro powder back at the original castle. The daughter got saved somewhere along the lines after being asked off. And then they said, go return the crystals and put them back to power to bring back life to the world. And so now we're just wandering around the fucking world, dropping crystals in more holes and beating up these bigger demons and things to So there you have it. Totally just knocked my camera. The secondary camera. That's fine. Makes total sense. Now you probably understand why the whole the everything is kind of hard to find and you're just wandering around aimlessly. That's because that's the story. Oh my god, please don't die again. I need everybody to be up. And because I need you to do something to these bastards so that they don't murder you. Yeah, kill the thief. Just take it. Why the holes? I don't know. There's just so many freaking holes in this game. Murder! They're not dead. Oh no. Great, now he can't see. These things are insane. If they get freaking slow off, they're just, you can't kill them. The final boss ends up being 4 Rekashas. Or Rexashas. 4 Rexashas. And I have completely forgotten the order that I need to do this in. Completely forgot the orders. I'm pretty positive it was not the top one because I thought the top one was going to transport me to the other side of the wall, and it didn't. Slow is no joke. I think that's the real problem. Oh my god, I almost got teleported back to the beginning. Flee! It's not fleeing, it's not running. Okay. Can't mess this one up. It's only once. So, BRB watching Vissy since my Twitch watch streak can only be saved for an hours regardless of me watching her for hours. Right? Oh no. This is the one that I messed up last time. This one? Okay, it was this one. Ooh. And Soul, you won the pint glass. So, if you didn't hear that, you won the pint glass. We'll have the design by next Sunday, guaranteed. And I'll be able to show yous. That was the potion. That was a bad one. Not the mind flayers. Yeah, but ads make sense anyways. Or how deep do I want to throat? Yeah. I know. Like, I hate the ads as well. It's actually why I paid for freaking Turbo. I paid for Turbo to get rid of the ads because more and more people are having to do it. Like, they shadow ban your ass for a whole bunch of shit, and it's just so bad. But you have to get rid of pre-rolls. The pre-rolls are even worse. You know? I do it every 30 minutes for the minute and a half because it is the shortest period of time of losing content, right? And getting rid of pre-rolls versus every hour running 3 minutes. I found that running 3 minutes every hour hurts. Like, most people aren't going to sit around for 3 minutes worth of ads. So I appreciate anybody that does sit through them. So yeah, they're amazing at making this work. Yeah. Cleve, I will give you a cup of water with crushed ice if you put 2 spicy beans under your eyelids. Wait a minute. Jimmy, I thought about it. I reached for it. $10. $10, Jimmy, and I'll think about it. It's $10 and that water with crushed ice. Yeah, why do you hate Cleve and Cherry? He's trying to get it for free. Right? Selling yourself short. $10. And I said I'd think about it. And you have to actually produce that cup of water with the crushed ice in my hand before the end of stream, or I'm just going to eat the beans. That's the deal. See, that's magics. Exactly. The eyelids in the face, or which one? No, he has to bring the cup of water with crushed ice to me directly, and the $10 for the 2 beans. And if he does that, then the beans will go in the eyelids. And if not, then I just put them in my pie hole and we deal with it that way. Oh my God. No. No. Chad. There's 3 teleporters. There's 3 of them. I know one's bad. But now I still have a 50-50 chance to frickin' lose it. You're like, listen, I melt down when I got an eyelash or a speck of grit in my eye. Mind flayers. Fucking illithids and shit. So I've been re-listening to Critical Role Season 1. First off, Tiberius is just too much, which I know why things declined afterwards. But also watching Legend of Vox Machina, I'm surprised that they didn't put the fucking Mind Flayer arc in that. The whole thing going in the Underdark, fighting the Mind Flayers, the Illithid, the fucking brain, the whole deal. You finished your whole listen before they started campaign 4? Now, did you just do campaign 1 or campaign 1 through 3? Did you even get through all of Hell's Bells? Mighty Nine is great. So I remember listening to a lot and actually watching a lot of Vox Machina. I ended up doing a lot of the Mighty Nine as well. Mighty Nine got real dark. But the Hell's Bells, I think I just missed a lot of it. I just did. Yeah, that was so rad. I think Vox Machina anime series is still going, though there's... So they did 3 seasons of Vox Machina. Then they did 1 of the Mighty Nine so far. Mighty Nine has already, I guess, been greenlit for a third or for a second. And Vox Machina is in talks for the 4th. Because Mighty Nine is doing so well, they're like, well, why don't we continue the one that we were already making money on? So now they're going to have Vox Machina and Mighty Nine, and I am kind of stoked. It was a long campaign, so a lot of people got burnt out on it. That could be it, yeah. Yeah, dude, like, them going, let's stream D&D. Let's stream D&D. And then they're like, we'll do this just overarching campaign. And you got to give it to Matt Mercer. You really do. Like, everything about it, the way that he does all of his characters and just all of it. Brennan Lee Mullen is fabulous as well, though. I watch a lot of his stuff on Dimension 20, so yeah. Stream D&D, sell merch, make licensing deals, animated, profit. Yeah, rinse, repeat. Peachy is just getting in now since C4 is new. My wife is just now getting into it. She said she was going to start where I was at, which is like episode 27, 28 on campaign 1. But I think that I'm just going to get her into campaign 4. I think I'm just going to get her into campaign 4. I'm just going to do that. Okay. Running out of time, chat. Encounters off. Let's go to 2. I can't turn encounters off. I feel bad. I feel bad about turning encounters off. Was that the right choice? Was the second one the right one? Fuck, it wasn't. It wasn't the right choice. New deal. What's the deal, Jimmy? Vile, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you there. Thank you very much for the donation as well. Once again, there's your bender. He's jacking on a little bit, but you know what? He still looks great. I'm not gonna lie. That looks pretty good for an amateur. So, once again, thank you very much for the donation. You have a wonderful night, and hope to see you soon. My goodness. And thanks again for that. The sub to Vissy. That was unnecessary, but I'm glad that you did it to Vissy, because Vissy deserves all that love. And thank you for hitting me with it. Now I can use her emotes. All right, what you said, I will bring you one small cup of water with 1 crushed ice if you put 10 spicy beans under your eyelids. Okay, 10 spicy beans, that is $50. You still have to produce a small cup of water with that 1 crushed cube. I will take that, but now it's 50. It is now $50. And it's still equivalent exchange on it. It's still, you say 10 beans, each bean is $5. So that's $50. I'm not raising the price on it. Nothing. I'm letting you lower the actual thing by doing that. Trying to pull one over on me. That's not nice, Jimmy. So I was like, I will punch you in the throat if you shut the fuck up now, or I will add a kiss on the forehead, Jimmy. He's like, oh, yeah, I'll add a kiss on the forehead afterwards. And you're like, no. And he goes, how about if I kick you in the nuts first, and then I steal your wallet? Okay, it wasn't the second one. The second one was a lie, too. Okay. The second one was a lie. The third one is the one I think it is. Yes! Fuck! It's just another floor. All right, Jimmy says, unless Solvis, I will give you a very small cup of water with a snowflake in it if you put 20 spicy beans under your eyelids. So you want Soul to do it now instead of me. And then you'll give Soul the very small cup of water with a snowflake in it. Okay, Jimmy, that's perfectly fine. I'm okay with this deal if Soul's okay with this deal, but same thing. You have to produce the water to Soul. And that is $100 for those beans. You can't get out of paying for this, Jimmy. There has to be something on this side. What if we put 5 spicy beans in Jimmy's bean hole? Okay, I will pay the $25 for Jimmy to put the 5 spicy beans in Jimmy's bean hole. Oh, hey, Claw. If you didn't realize, we've come full circle. With that comment, we have come full circle to showing buttholes on Twitch. Oh, man. Is everybody dead? No. And why did I use the fire on the friggin' horny devils? Oh my goodness. Am I healing them? 25 damage. Okay. At 90. I used the wrong magic. Yeah. Clap for that. Clap for that. wait, going up. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Damn it, get out of my way. Nightmares. Also in D&D. I think I'm going to do that too. The D&D character, we're going to do that on the 16th. Since we have the raffle, I think we'll do the D&D character on the 16th as well to make sure that we get that out of the way. I don't have to worry about time and stuff on that. Also gives me a little bit of time to get the Herberon book so that I can add the Artificer. And we'll create that. So that'd be great. All right, Jimmy's back with his. Then Cleve and Dr. Cloud both get warm water with no crushed ice. They both put 50 spiced beans in your pee hole. Okay, once again, that's 50 beans each. Okay, so that's 100 beans at $5. $500, Jimmy. You got to produce $500. And you need to provide that water. You're terrible at You've been reading the actual art of the deal, haven't you? You've been reading that terrible book. Jimmy, that's not how negotiations work. A healing staff? Does that mean that I can actually give the It's worse than the hammer that I have. And I can't even use it. This is so bad. All the items that I end up getting are trash. It's very upsetting. It's very upsetting that the items are so bad. Okay, he's asleep. He's no longer asleep. Everything's fine. The Black Mage's about to die again. And see, I'm not even countering any of Jimmy's stuff. I'm just saying, Jimmy, sure, we'll do that, but you got to pay for it. Like, that's my counter. The counter is Jimmy pay. It's Jimmy. You know, put that cash in the hand, Jimmy. All right, what time is it? Oh, Jesus. All right. Let's see if I can... I didn't realize it was that time. We're going to open these chests. I knew we were going to find monsters in them. What is with these... Dude, what is with these guys? We got these bodybuilders and their Speedos. Bodybuilders and their Speedos. Actually, we're gonna do... They're clay golems, right? They're attracted to Earth. Haste. Don't you dare. Oh, I guess I don't need to use a level 7 spell on this guy. It missed anyways. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep attacking. I collected treasure from 50% of the chest, which means that we are halfway done with this game. We are finally halfway done with this game. Is that the throne? Damn it, I gotta fight another guy. I obtained a rat's tail. That must be the token. I told you, it's a gallon of hot dog water. Yeah, Jimmy drives a weird bargain. It's not just a weird bargain. Jimmy drives a weird something, because it's not really a bargain. I don't see what we're getting out of this. Jimmy, you got to give to the charity. Give to the charity. We'll talk. A weird mobile, yes. Mobile. Hey, Black Mage upgraded yet again. Level 32. Sit on the throne and get the fuck out of there. We did it. We did it. Now I get to go back. Where's the old guy to tell me I did a good job? Any interest in Final Fantasy Tactics? I actually love Final Fantasy Tactics. Absolutely love Final Fantasy Tactics. I did Final Fantasy Tactics a lot, and I did Tactics Ogre was another one that I did, and Disgaea. I love those, like, turn-based, you know, square grid, you know, strategy games. We watched a playthrough fairly recently. It's kind of cool. Is this the hole? Is this the proper dragon hole? I think it was. No, it wasn't. Damn it. Wrong hole. Wrong hole. Nope. We're just going to go in and out and in and out and in and out. Damn it. Wasn't intentional. It's inappropriate of me. It's inappropriate to just keep going in and out and in and out and in and out. I mean, the nice dragon hole. It was Bahamut's dragon hole. I'm going to wear it out by doing that. Tiltify, did you really log me out again? Stop it, Tiltify. Tiltify, what is wrong with you? My goodness. All right. Long has it been since man of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. He literally found a piece of trash in a chest in the fucking damn trials. And he's like, yeah, that piece of trash counts. You're like, really? Could I have brought anything back to you? And you would have said, yeah, that's pretty good. So be it, I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. He's been down here a long, long time. If he thinks a rat tail is fucking... That's exquisite. What the fuck just happened? Gain titles of courage from Bahamut. What? It's a knight, ninja, white wizard, and black... I got upgraded. Full upgrades. Oh, okay, I'm excited now. That's friggin' awesome. I'm looking forward to playing more of this tomorrow, I think. Oh no, tomorrow we're not here. Tomorrow we're not going to be here. All right, but I do... Jimmy didn't provide the water nor the cash, so we're not doing his deal. Thank you, though, Jimmy, for the offers. They were great. Thank you, everybody, for being here, helping us raise so much money today. Humble Bundle for that match that was there. Fire, Vile, Claw, Tiffy, Hired Mercs, Vissy, Waba, all of y'all allowed us to get where we're at with this. And I will have new stretch goals when we come back on Wednesday. Because tomorrow, like I said, I got to pick up my wonderful wife from the airport and all that. So I won't be here. All right. But until then, thank you once again. And we'll do more. We're still doing this all the way until the 16th. So I want to see if we can blow the number that we did the first time out of the water. Miz, perfect timing. We're leaving. I'm sorry. I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll be back on Wednesday. So it'll be kind of later in the evening. I have to have dinner with my wonderful wife, take care of the puppy so she can get some stuff done. But probably around 7, 8 o'clock, we'll put in 2-3 hours more into this game. So, and we will continue raising money for Save the Children. So, friggin' love K-Pop Demon Hunter. It's great. No, love you, handsome. I mean, the hair's coming back. The hair's coming back. It's there. It's just not long enough up top to pull everything back yet. So, alrighty. Thank you, everybody, once again. And feel free, spread that link around. Spread the link around for the actual donations. And they put the incentives in there. They put all the information. I will send it out to them. Simple as that. Or if they want things that are for us here, we'll do it the next time. So I appreciate you. Love y'all. Have a wonderful night. See ya. Bye.